have never seen a game more worthy of a health and safety warning than this. Hello. Hope everyone is doing well. Riley, how you doing? Placement order and you love your new futon. Is she still gonna make you pay for it, even though you didn't have any say in it whatsoever? That's a little too quiet. This should be great. It's Sonic 1, right? Oh, God. What was that? Oh, goodness. How much louder do we want that? That was hideous. You're welcome that the volume wasn't higher. Oh, oh. Oh, no. What? Oh, this is gonna be something. Hold on, I think it needs to be louder. Oh my god! Sonic the Hedgehog Genesis. 0. Right now that's out of the way. What did they do to my sweet baby boy? Where was I? That one instrument was almost nice for a second. Hold on. I need... Game Boy Advance port of Sonic the Hedgehog 91. It was originally released for the Sega Genesis. It was released in 06. Exclusively in North America. That already says so much. To celebrate the 15th anniversary, marking the franchise's final release on the GBA. How is this the final? This was after the Advance games? What? Game is poorly received mostly due to its screen crunch, low frame rate, and clunky physics, among other aspects. What the? This isn't even the same song. Oh, there's like no fun stories about... about development. Examining the Photoshop file for Sonic the Hedgehog Genesis' cover reveals that the logo contains a 3 symbol hidden off to the right side, which bears some stylistic similarities to the one used for the North American logo of Sonic 3. So they just used Sonic 3's... What? I hate Wikipedia. The reason for this hidden number's presence is unknown. Shithead, they used the same asset and edited the 3 out. What do you mean the reason is unknown? It's pretty obvious why it's there. Who the fuck wrote this? What kind of dumbass question is that? Unless they mean, like, why did they use that asset? I don't fucking know. They were paid in pennies. Look at this game. Anyway. For the fan demo, but the Mania does it. There is no preference. Day 71 of playing every Sonic game. There is no preference. We do not take alternatives. Not only was this after Advanced Games, it was after Sonic Rush. Yeah, Rush came out the same day as Shadow. Oddly. Alright, so I have played this before. Nerdist, how's it going, by the way? How's Link's Awakening treating you? Or are you still on Mario RPG for now? Or, and then 14? Or, I don't, what are you doing? what are we doing? I have played this before. This was, I think, an Achievement of the Week the year I did every Achievement of the Week. But it says something that despite it being Sonic 1, I only played as long as I had to. Sonic 1 isn't a long game. And yet, I was like, I'm only doing the bare minimum here. Those are the only options. What's the difference between original and anniversary mode? Is my question. I mean, it doesn't specify on retro achievements if I have to do a certain mode. Some of these achievements are so stupid. Alright, well, we're just going for the win condition. But yeah, I had to do complete Labyrinth Zone Act 1 via the alternate route. For an April Fool's event. I remember hearing about that. I don't think I was playing at the time, but I remember hearing about that. Anniversary of Spin Dash. Yeah, let's do that. That sounds like it's gonna make it even jankier. Let's do that. That sounds fun. Oh god, like even the what's that jump sound? I like how the sounds are like overlapping each other. That's a lot of fun. How do you mess up a port this badly? Oh! Oh god, what happened with the background? Okay, to be fair, that background glitchiness could have been the emulator. Let's be fair for a second. Okay, good. You can't rev it up. You had one job. Why does it sound like a missile being launched? I love that there's... Oh, it hides Sonic when you pause. I love that there's dithering on the sprites. How do you do this? How does this happen? As much as I strongly dislike fan games, and I'm not planning on including any of them in the marathon because for two reasons. One, I don't like them. Two, that would make an infinite pit that I would never get through. But fans can do better than this. Even in the year 2006, I think fans could have done better than this. Like, that's just sloppy. Oh, I was actually gonna... I was actually gonna do the special stage for laughs. But it took control away faster than normal. God, he's already impatient. You know, I was hoping for more of a story on Wikipedia, because I suspect that this isn't a port. I don't think this is a port. Like, Mega Man and Bass is a port. That's the same game. Like, sure, it sounds different because it has a different sound font and everything, but it's the same game. This is very much not. This feels more like they disassembled the code and reassembled it on another platform. And they didn't know what they were doing. Because I don't see how some of the... Because, like, even just taking... Why do the sprites have dithering? That is, like, alone that they imported the sprites from another place. So, like, it's not a port. Otherwise, the sprites would be completely fine. Okay. Even the run animation is, like, so funky. Oh! Cool. Great. Music doesn't loop. You know what? I don't mind that, though. Or rather, the music didn't, like, start it. You know what I mean? What the fuck was that sound? Boop, 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 boop. Can you normally not attack them when they're in the air like that? Oh, okay. I'm too fast. I'm too fast. Ready to hear it again? It's just the wrong sound effect. It's... Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's so laggy. Holy shit. You know what it is? Game Boy Advance doesn't have blast processing. So there was only so much they could do. Fuck ass. Look at the misalignment on that sprite. That's beautiful. Intended Sonic 1 experience, is it? Is it? Do you believe that? when they realized their vision. What if Sonic 06's quality was intended? What if that's what they meant? Like, that was their vision? And this was just bringing things in line with their vision. This is what Yuji Naka intended all along. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm setting Speed Simulator to idle while on my phone. Must be done. Oh, fucking. Okay. Do you think that Sega told that? I don't know who developed this. Do you think Sega told them you gotta add the spin dash, and they were like, oh shit, we gotta add something to it, and then they just panicked? Like, if it was just a port, do you think it would have been okay? But since they had to add something, they were like, oh shit. Cool, great. When I was Googling for the Sonic Genesis wiki to see if there was any fun stories about the obviously strained development of this game, one of the first autofill results was Sonic the Hedgehog Genesis sound font. Which is, why would you willingly look for that? Huge. I love those, like, those channels that do, like, covers of Sonic music in, like, different sound fonts. But why would you be like, what if I did some in the Genesis sound font? Like, not in the Genesis sound font, but in this. Let's go. Cool, hitboxes exist. What is that sound? Maybe, yeah. Maybe it's a formatting issue. It's the 15th anniversary, didn't get any good games. No. Sonic Riders and Rivals also came out that year, so... No. When Riders is the best one of those 4 games, that you're troubled. Like, that's... When Rivals is the second best of those 4 games, you're troubled. 2006, Sonic didn't have a birthday party in 2006. He had a celebration of life, you're on life support event. Rank 06 over Rivals? Honestly, maybe. 06 is more interesting. Rivals is boring. But it is a video game. Like, it functions as a video game. But it's a boring video game for what that's worth. I think it was Rivals 2 that I was actually like, this isn't bad. But I think the first one was pretty boring. Oh, everything's fine. That was all intended behavior. That was what I meant to do. Don't worry about it. Haha, trap spring. Oh, it's so laggy. Dude, this is like... makes you want to apologize to Mega Man and Bass. Because, like, it's not that bad compared to this. Which is crazy, because, like, Rockman and Forte is a worse game than Sonic the Hedgehog 1. Like, don't get it twisted. Like, Rockman and Forte sucks. But, like, not like this. It's just... most of what sucks about Rockman and Forte is it's too hard. It's just, like, needlessly difficult for no reason. I love how I was able to see where I was platforming there. That was fantastic. I was looking at chat. What can be said? Wait, you mean Rivals 2 sold well enough? It was one of the only 15 games on the PSP, so yeah, I would imagine it sold pretty well. PSP fans were starved. Like, it didn't matter how good the game was, they just wanted games. I did it again because it was off screen and I didn't know. That's great. I don't know this game well enough to be able to account for stuff like that. I keep thinking, like... No, I would. I was gonna say, would I even give this game a 0? Is that even fair? 0 is, like, apocalyptically bad. But, like... if this isn't a 0, what is? Right? Like, what is in 0.5? Like, Sonic Blast. I'd play Sonic Blast over this. Like, Sonic Blast isn't good, but it's... at least not a bastardization. You know what I mean? Like, at least it's a unique experience. They made an original bad game instead of ruining a game that was pretty good. This feels like it was made by, like, one dude. In, like, a week. And this is how he learned to code. Like, this was his tutorial project. Which, like, if that were the case, this is impressive. Like, if someone... Like, if Nerdist was like, hey, I learned how to code. I made a video game in a week, and this was it, I'd be like, this is great. Like, it's not good, but the fact that you made it with no prior knowledge is incredible. So I guess great isn't the right word, but, like, impressive? But this wasn't made by one dude in a week. It was a professionally funded video game. I don't trust this at all. Okay. That's great. I like how my jump sound effect just stopped playing at the end. This is, it's a video game. Yeah, what else did I get a 0.5? I would take Secret Rings over this. Like, Secret Rings is, like, abysmal. Like, it's bad. But, like, again, it's a unique experience. They were trying to, like, make something new. And I feel like making something new and having it not be great is more impressive than making something old and having it not be great. They were cheating off someone's homework and they still fucked it up. Like, they had the answers to the test and they still did this. I wanna... Hold on. I need to do a thing. I want to take a picture of this and send it to one of my art friends and just be like, why is there dithering? So I know he'll get a kick out of it. It's so funny, dude. Why do the sprites have dithering? How does that even happen? Is it me or is the shield, like, misaligned as well? That looks like it's not centered correctly. But I might be wrong on that. It might always be like that. Oh boy, more of this. I can't wait. I went the wrong way entirely. I'm an idiot. This is great. Okay. Oh! Okay. That's fine. Oh, no, sorry. You were saying that the first Rivals sold well enough to get a sequel. I mean, still. There was, like, 15 or 16 games tops on the PSP worth playing. And I feel like that was, like... I'm about to say some heinous things about... about the PSP and Sony fans. Just a disclaim. I feel like a lot of PSP owners were children who got the PSP under false pretenses, and then once they got it, they realized, uh-oh. And so they kind of had to just, like... They had to pretend that the games they did have were actually good. Like, it was all they had. Sonic Rivals was all they had. And now they've grown into functional adults who probably haven't revisited the games. But since it's the only Sonic game they had when they were a kid, they firmly believe, they have memory that the game was actually good. Because it was all they had, and they had to make the most of it. And maybe that's why I can forgive... Is this even the way I want to go? Oh, okay, there we go. Maybe that's why I can forgive Sonic Blast for its transgressions, because as a kid with a Game Gear, I mean, like, there were also better games on the Game Gear, but it was still, like, it was a Sonic game, and I wanted Sonic games, so I was just kind of like, yeah, it's not great, but it's, you know, it's Sonic. I even knew that was coming. But it was also like, what am I gonna do about it? Well, it's... Hold on. I landed on that platform. I landed on the corner and was okay. And then I turned around and immediately took damage. Is his hitbox extending in front of him? Is that what's happening? I don't think it's supposed to do that. Dude, imagine having this game in 2006 and having never played Sonic 1. This stage would be impossible if you had no idea what this stage layout was. Even knowing the stage layout, I'm like, this is rough. Imagine being a kid playing this on a Game Boy Advance and having never played Sonic 1, and just... First of all, Marble goes on forever. So there's also that. Like, these stages are so long. What's extra weird about the dithering? Like, I'm sorry, I can't unsee it. Every time I jump, I see it. What's extra weird about it is it's only Sonic sprites. Nothing else has dithering in it. Like, the backgrounds look completely fine. How did they exclusively fuck up Sonic's sprite? The main character who is on screen 99% of the time. How did they mess that up? How does that happen? I ain't no way I'm making it up there. There's no way. Yeah, there ain't no way. Doop-a-doo-doo. Doop-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ba-ba-doo-da, ba-doo-ba-doo-doo. Bum, 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 bum. I think it... So I don't know if I even want to rate this and count it as a game in the marathon. Because it sets a precedence. I don't want to play, like, every remaster and re-release. I do think this is, like, not... Does that always happen? I thought you just bounced off. I feel like this does count as, like... This is not a port. I don't think this is a port. So it might be worth counting? Oh, okay. I'm definitely not going to count game collections. I'm not going to do that. Because that's silly. But, like, I don't really want to rate, like... I don't want to play Sonic Colors Ultimate again and rate that. I don't want to play Sonic Adventure DX and rate that. Like, I don't know if I want to go to that level with the marathon. Of, like, let's play every version of every game and rate them individually. I don't know if I want to go there. So I feel like including this, like, as an official rating is setting a weird precedent that I might not want to commit to. This is the Sonic CD portion of the stage. But I also think this is a great mile marker of this is how bad it can get. Reminder, every time you think a Sonic game is horrible, this game exists. Like, this is a thing. This is a real game that they charged real money for. This is probably, what, $40 in 2006? Which is like $80 now? This was the price of Mario Kart World. That's a gross exaggeration, but it's funny. You motherfucker. And sorry, I missed your update on Link's Awakening. So you said you just finished the 3rd dungeon. What's the achievement set like? What kind of bonkers, dumb bullshit do you have to do there? I feel like my hitbox is bigger than it usually is. And that's not something I'm having a good time with. Oh, I guess which version of Awakening is it? Because I imagine there's a difference between the Awakening set and the DX set. Come to think of it. So it might not be too crazy, because the other one is probably crazy. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I knew there was a secret ending. I don't know if I knew that. What does that involve? DX is the bonkers set. Beat the game without dying. Did the remake have that? I wouldn't know because there's an intentional death in the speedrun, so... Even on my best runs, I was dying intentionally. Can I get that to happen again? Because that was funny. Look. Oh! Can you even see that? No, you can't see that the same way I do, because I think it's flickering at like 60 FPS. Yeah, it looks way worse on my screen. I mean, it still looks janky. Boss is damageless. I feel like that's not too bad. So I guess, yeah, it doesn't sound too crazy. Okay, fuck it, who cares? Who cares? Oh, that was successful. Get the fuck out of here. What the fuck? I think Roblox crashed on my phone. Speed simulator. Like you have a job to do. Oh shit, my headphones are dying. That's not great. That is way too early in the stream for that to be a problem. Oh, I have to go up, don't I? Cool, that's so slow. You know, it's funny, I actually got curious last night. And checked out... God, either my hitbox is fucked or those hitboxes are fucked. I kept seeing recommended when loading into Speed Simulator that someone made like a classic Sonic Speed Simulator. And I was like, yeah, fuck it, let's try it. Why not? There's such a low entrance fee when it comes to stuff on Roblox, because it takes so little time to like download and get cooking that I was just like, yeah, fuck it, why not? I'm bored. Let's do it. That game had better physics than this does. Like, full stop. I was actually impressed at, like, there was nothing to do in it, so I was ultimately like, okay, this is boring, who cares? But I was impressed that the physics actually felt very authentic. This doesn't, if that needed to be said. This feels like hot garbage. Maybe not hot garbage, but like, it's garbage that was once hot, and it's cooled off now. But that, like, almost makes it grosser, because it's, like, lukewarm, and it's like, ew. You know what I mean? Sorry, that's disgusting. This game is making me feel things. Does this boss not work? I don't think this boss works. What is happening? Oh, he did it. What is this frame rate? Like, holy shit. Why was that a thing? Oh, this is gonna be a disaster. Why do I accelerate rapidly when leaving the water? Burnt me? Burnt me? They really funded this to be made in, like, less than, I'm gonna say 3 months, right? Why didn't they just ask Dimps and be like, hey, do you guys want to make, like, a Sonic Anniversary game? I always forget how to do this, so I do this one first, right? That's not great. Yeah, I've lost it. Yeah, there's no saving it. But I have the achievement already anyway, so it doesn't matter. It would have just been nice to not have to spend as much time in here. Okay. Those do not move that fast in the original game, I'm pretty sure. Something feels off. Fuck ass. I love how it was really possible to see what I was up against there. That was great. Do you, Riley? Do you love what you're hearing right now? Because I don't. I don't love what any of my senses are picking up right now. I don't even know if I finished this zone when I played it. I think I may have gotten that shortcut at the beginning and then I stopped. I'm just like, okay, that's quite enough. Fuck ass. Stupid. Oh, what was that? Okay, that's cool. That's great. I love that. I'm gonna fucking die. Okay. I can understand it liking the music. How do you like this stage? I don't even hate this stage. A lot of people do. A lot of people are like, oh, it's like just like the worst part of any Sonic game. It's just the fucking worst. No, it's fine. But to say it's your favorite is crazy. Can't pick up bubbles while standing still in this game. That's fun. That's fun. That's a fun change. Where the fuck did that guy come from? Oh! Okay, that's not what I was expecting. Just fucking get me out of here. Oh, you're being sarcastic. That makes more sense. I feel like you don't use sarcasm very often, so that's gonna be hard to pick up on. Compared to my ass, it overuses that shit. Give me a fucking bubble, dear lord. That's okay. I guess if I were to start playing remakes and remasters, how many are there? Did I cover them all already? It would be Adventure DX, Colors Ultimate, I feel like there like actually aren't that many. I'm sorry, where is this switch at? Right there. I feel like I guess I'd have to include Sonic Generations, but like that game was basically the same game. I feel like a lot of them, their ratings aren't going to change, is kind of the thing. So I guess that's another reason why I don't really want to include remasters and re-releases. Yeah, I don't think I'd count Adventure 2 Battle. Because, yeah, there's no differences other than the multiplayer. So that just doesn't matter. Like, ultimately, Generations has more changes than that. Not by much, but... Like, I wouldn't count, like, Frontiers Definitive Edition, because it's the same game. Like, it's... I think the only one there is, like, I don't really want to play Colors Ultimate. This isn't great. Okay, everything's fine. But I guess it wouldn't take long. And I guess if I don't think it changes the rating at all, I could just not include it. Or include it as the same game. Yeah, I did consider the mobile Sonic 2. But again, I don't think I would change the rating of Sonic 2 because of that. I don't think it's a drastic enough change. Maybe that's the line. I include this because it is a drastically different rating. Whereas, I mean, I guess I could still play them and see what happens. And then if I'm just like, it doesn't really change the way, it doesn't change how I would rate the game, so I'm not gonna include it. Because ultimately, I don't think I would give Adventure DX a different rating than Adventure. Even though people insist that DX is way worse, I just disagree. I think it's the same game. Like, I don't think I'll replay DX and be like, oh, right, this is way better than the original. Like, I think, what did I give Adventure? Probably like a 3.5 or something. Like, I don't think that's gonna change. I think Generations I gave like a 4.5, and I don't think that would necessarily change. I think the ratings would change on such a small level. Because I would probably say that the Generations remaster is like 0.25 better. Like, it's such a small difference that I'd count it as a non-difference. Why the momentum? I guess, like, did I count 3D Blast, Saturn, and Generation, or and Genesis separately? I don't think I did. So I think if I didn't count multiple platform releases as separately, then I probably shouldn't. I do still think that this is an exception. Because this is just so abysmal. This is such an abysmal train wreck. Whereas the others are just kind of like... There's small changes in both good and bad ways, but not enough to be like, it's an entirely different experience. What is this slowdown? Holy shit. Why is there a bubble up here? What is happening? I was fully expecting that to wear off right at the last second. Ow. What did that switch do? I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. Oh, I was about to say the silence is deafening. Was there so much slowdown that it thought the 1-Up jingle was still playing? Is that what happened? That's okay, honestly. That caused so much slowdown that I don't really want to go there again. I know you're up there. That's a bit of a problem. I have no idea where I'm going. This is great. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm not worried. You're worried. This is great. I love how I can really see the platforms and know what I'm falling onto. Did the original Adventure not have the mission mode? I never... It's so weird. I overall think fondly of Adventure and Adventure 2, but I never had any desire to interact with, like, the extra content in those games. To get, like, all the emblems and shit. Like, I never had that desire. Even as a kid, when I had nothing else to do, I was like, nah, that doesn't sound great. I think I'm gonna not. Motherfucker. Why does the waterfall stop moving when it's underwater? I mean, that's like that's a sentence. There's a lot to unpack there, but you know what I mean. Why did the sprite stop animating once it went underwater? This might be, like, this might be the first game on the marathon that I'm not gonna have... There's nothing positive I can say about this. I can't even say, like, well, it's still Sonic 1. Like, is it? Is that a fair thing to say? I mean, it is, but the cost is so great. You son of a bitch. You did that on purpose. Ugh. 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 I feel gross. I feel like Jet the Hawk. Ugh. This is how these physics are supposed to work. Don't worry about it. Fuck. I never noticed that the one frame of Sonic's run animation, it looks like his leg is broken. Hold on. This is important to me. Yeah, like, what the fuck is going on there? Something's not right there. His leg is not supposed to bend like that. Or his ankle is not supposed to bend like that. And I think that I don't think that's anything to do with this I almost said port. I don't think this is a port. I think they outright tried to reconstruct the game. Like, they didn't just move the port, they didn't move it over. It's like they brought up the code for the Genesis version and then copied it one line at a time. But, like, they messed up some formatting, so things just got wrong. So I don't think this sprite is a result of that. But his leg does look pretty fucked there. And now you can't unsee it, so I am sorry about that. It's so weird because I feel like the music, in some ways, it's okay. Some of the instruments they picked are fine. Sometimes bordering on, like, pretty good. But then the other parts are terrible. Do, 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 do. I was holding right that whole time, and he just didn't care. He was like, nah, we're sending it, Chief. Where in the ass am I going? I don't know how to... Is this just right there? Does this just go down? I don't know how to get to the lower signpost here. I know it's a thing, but I don't know how to do it. It's probably too late at this point, so I'm not going to worry about it. But it's one of those things I've never learned how to do. Damn it. Like, I would say... I don't think this is the worst music track in the game so far. I wouldn't say it's the best, but I don't think that... I think that word... I think best is a four-letter word when you're talking about this game. It's always a four-letter word, but you know what I mean. I'm shocked the game was even able to keep up with that, to be honest. I'm surprised it didn't just crash. I love how jumping is laggy. Like, I love how jumping causes slowdown. What, are they, like, loading all of his frames of animation, like, at the same time, and they're just off-screen, and they're switching between them? Is that what's happening? Instead of, like, you know, having a proper animation? Is that why it's causing so much lag? That was very weird. Okay. This game just, it deserves to be remembered because of... I think Sonic fans need to be reminded of how bad it can get. Full stop, Rise of Lyric is better than this. There's not even, like, a punchline there. It's just... not much better. This doesn't even feel like a beta. It feels like an alpha. Like, 06 gets grief for, like, being unfinished. This feels unfinished. What? He gained no momentum at all. What was that? I want to see that again. That's great. I don't think I can get back up though. Whoo boy! I do miss playing the bad Sonic games for the marathon because they're funny. It's like, it is very funny. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh! Oh! It's like the game can only handle, like, 2 sprites on screen at a time. As soon as you introduce, like, maybe 3. As soon as you introduce, like, a 4th and a 5th, it's like, huh? And even then, only sometimes? It's like... I'm pushing right. What is going on? Oh, this is bad. Oh! Well, thankfully, because of the slowdown, I'm actually capable of dodging these, so that's pretty cool. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, you son of a bitch. Why? Why? Why is this a thing? Why is that one yeet me and this one's just like, eh? Oh my god, it's impossible. It's... Stop. Stop. Oh my god, this just doesn't work. And these already, like, kinda didn't work super great in the original game. Like, it wasn't one of the high points. What? Why? How? How? I need to go higher. Oh my god. Okay, that's great. Now I have to get back up there. That's fantastic. I love everything. Thank you for everything you've gifted me. Yuji Naka is Jesus. He's just... He's so... I want to play Sonic Heroes again. I can't believe I just said that out loud. But it's true. These don't function, man. They don't work. Alright, that helped. Send me. Oh, fuck! Twitch, clip that. Let's see if that actually works. I legitimately thought that the ball despawned. Like, I thought it was gone. Hey, it worked. Oh, I love how the invincibility causes so much lag. It's so ridiculous. Oh no, this... how did I forget that I was gonna have to fight this boss? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, cool. Why didn't he okay, whatever. That's just great. That's fantastic. Oh, this makes me not like this game. Like, this version makes me not like this game. Okay. This is... Did I just respawn and immediately re-trigger the checkpoint? Is that what just happened? Does the game not remember that I hit the checkpoint, so they had to respawn me on top of the checkpoint so that it immediately re-triggered? Is that what I just heard? Is that what I just heard? Hold, please. The unfortunate thing is, like, it clipped correctly, but then it didn't, like, post it in chat or anything, so it's kind of like, okay. Again, I can't believe I just said that out loud. Hey, closed captioning's work. But it's true. These don't function, man. They don't work. Alright, that helped. Send me. Where did it go? Oh, I love it. I love it. And this is a line for me when it comes to, like... I've said this before, is like, so I think Sonic Heroes is just as bad as Sonic 06, which I think a lot of people consider to be an apocalyptic take. But I think Heroes does have an edge because it's funny bad, whereas 06 is, like, depressing bad. Like, it's not funny or interesting. It reaches that point of, like, this is just depressing. And this is similar, where it's like, at least this is very funny. So you get something out of it. You supposed to be able to do that? I don't think you're supposed to be able to do that. I'm gonna abuse that because fuck this boss. This is probably my least favorite boss in all of, like, classic Sonic. So we take those. You're done already? Or do you mean you're moving on to 14? Probably. Oh, is it that late for you? I guess that's just an hour ahead of where I am. I don't think I even realized that you were an hour ahead somehow. Yeah, that's fair. I've had mornings where I'm like, maybe I should jump into WoW for a little bit, and then I'm like, if I do that, I'm gonna be up for another, like, 4 hours. Like, that's not a good idea. That's not the kind of game that you can just kill 30 minutes with. Oh, God. It's so chunky. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. I have a theory that these sprites aren't moving across the screen, and that they are actually being re-rendered in real time. Like, each frame. Because the moving platforms completely butcher the frame rate. Something's wrong here. It's like, something about this is wrong. I was already thinking about it in Labyrinth Zone, and now I'm like, I'm almost sure that they, like, this is not how you're supposed to program moving platforms. Like, they did something wrong here. Look how quickly that cleared up as soon as we were out of range of the moving platforms. I kinda like what they did with this music. You fucking cuck. Okay, fine. It's almost like a little Mega Man-y, almost. That's great. Who designed this? Who thought this was a great idea for a hazard? Like, what if we just made the player slow down for, like, a full 45 seconds? With, like, extremely minimal risk of death. There's no challenge here, there's no hazard, it just slows you down. That was quick enough, Act 1. I think I'm getting a headache. Oh! Holy momentum, Batman. This is not... Oh! Wait. Oh! Well played. Did it just hit me with a... Oh, that's those. I thought when I hit the spring, it went... Which would have been very funny. But also didn't seem quite right. Where did that come from? Yeah! Oh. Okie dokie. Where is it? I know you're up there. Oh my god. Sure, why not? Oh. That's fine, whatever. Ooh. Oh, come on, man. What does this switch even do? That's fine, apparently. At a moment when the physics jank in your favor. Yeah, I had concerns about that, but it worked out. We take those. And then there's stuff like that enemy that I think is garbage in even the main game. Does that background always look like that? Because that looks wrong. That looks wrong. But maybe it always looks like that. Great. Oh! Ugh! Ew! Why was that one even worse than usual? Isn't music supposed to be playing here? Oh, that was not correct. Oh boy. Wow, that's a lot easier to do in this version. So that's cool. Oh! Yeet. I don't remember what I'm doing here. Am I supposed to jump across? I think I am. Okay. I like being underwater because you can really see the dithering on the slow-ass jump. Okay. Does Scrap Brain music even play on that zone in the original game, or does it play Labyrinth? I don't remember. That doesn't seem quite right. I love that you can't see the pistons up top. So it's just, dude, just trust me. You literally can't, even if you look up, you can't see them. You're just at the mercy of the game. I've been consistently shocked that those things have pretty forgiving hitboxes. Of course, I could just do that, which is kind of nice. In fact, I'm just gonna keep doing that because it's safe as fuck. Okay. That's great. I love that. Even the spin dash, look at the dithering on it, man. It's so stupid. How does that happen? On just Sonic. They didn't mess anything else up. I mean, they did, but not, like, in regards to dithering. That's like the first thing. Is that what happened? Was that like the first thing that they ported in? And they messed it up, but they were like, we'll fix it later. And then, like, you know, they were at the office one day and John was like, oh yeah, so I fixed the Sonic sprites. Like, they're ready to be ported. And Alan was like, John, the game shipped 2 days ago. Get fucked. Am I safe over here? I don't even know. I am. Okay, good. Good. Okay. This was always a pretty stupid boss, if I'm being honest. Made even worse by the fact that you can't see shit. So I'm trying to just play it safe. Was that a new sprite? I don't know if I've ever seen that Robotnik sprite before. If it exists in the original, I don't think it's on screen long enough for you to see it. I liked the static there. That was a nice touch. Oh, it's so loud. Oh, that was a good that was a good sound. That was great. How does this low-key sound a little bit better than the actual Green Hill Zone music sounded? Like, just a little bit. Not by much. Big Island. Sonic's really killing it on this one. That was a good showcase. I almost thought that said Phoenix Wright. Sound produce. Papa. He does deserve our thanks. I'm sure they're very proud. Oh, I won't be trying again. I can confirm. Why is the Eggman sprite stretched? There's no way it's like that in the original game, right? Why is there like one line that is stretched out to 2 pixels? No, there's multiple of those. Hold on. Why? Oh god, I fucking hate shit. Like I hate it when games have pixel artwork and aren't pixel perfect. It fucking kills me. I absolutely fucking hate it. And there's no excuse for it here. You see how on one of the sprites his nose is like 1 by 2 pixels? Actually, I think that's 2 by 2. And then on the next frame it's 2 by 3 because it's all warped. Like why? How did that happen? Why were they fussing with the size, the scaling of that sprite on the screen? There's no reason to do that. The graphics were already designed to be displayed like that. You just put it there and it does what it needs to do. There's no extra work involved. Why were they like, we need to make him 3 pixels taller and stretch it out? Holy shit, the try again text is also stretched. Why? Why is that a thing? You can see it like right here on the N. Like why is that why is it stretched? There's no reason for that. What were these absolute fuckos doing? Like holy. Is this the level of Mega Man on DOS where like someone in their off time took it as a personal challenge to try and port the game to GBA, and then they showed it to Sega, and Sega was like, "Oh yeah, we'll release that." Like, is that what happened? Because again, like, if one of you guys was like, "Hey, I've been learning how to code, and over the course of the last 30 days, I ported Sonic 2 to the Super Nintendo." And it was like this, where it's like it's fucked, but it's also like you did it in 30 days and it's playable. I'd be like, that's really impressive. But as an officially released product, this is disgusting. I know my battery's low. Shut the fuck up. I was a little distracted by the absolute mayhem that this game was. This hurt to see. This it's It's so weird because ultimately, like I've played worse games. Like let's be real. This is not the worst game I've ever played. I can't immediately think of what's worse. But I do think like as bad as other oh, excuse me. As bad as other Sonic games can sometimes get, they are new experiences that people put a lot of like effort and thought and care into. And then just something went wrong along the way. You can't even give this game that credit. Like Sonic Boom was terrible, right? Like Rise of Lyric was awful, but I firmly believe that there were people working on that game that tried their best. They did their best with the cards they were dealt. And ultimately it wasn't their fault that the game was like they probably wanted to delay it. They were probably like it's not ready and Sega was like no, it has to come out now. Like that's not their fault. It's Sega's fault, but it's not the developer's fault. But this is like how does this happen? You were cheating off of someone's homework and you still messed it up. And there are parts that are kind of like I feel like a lot of people don't really realize like how difficult it is to like make a video game. And especially with a Sonic game because you have like the momentum physics. That shit's hard to program. If you think that like if I speak from experience on this. If you're going to sit down and like learn how to program and then be like I'm going to roughly prototype like a Mega Man game. You can do that because that game doesn't have complex physics or momentum. You push right, you go right, you push shoot button and and character shoot. You push if anything the jump momentum is like going to be kind of tough to do. But then you don't have the physics that you have with a Sonic game. There you have to like you have honestly like the momentum of like you build speed the longer you hold the button. That's not that complicated. But to get like the slopes working so that you can like launch yourself off of them and stuff like that, that shit's difficult. You have to understand complex math to be able to do stuff like that. So it's not easy, but it's also like they were given the test that had the answers for the math and they still did it wrong. And that's the crazy thing. And then they also like fucked up all the graphics and the sound. The sound I can almost forgive because if you've played Mega Man and Bass, the sound in that is completely different from Rockman and Forte as well. It's just a different platform. It has different sound fonts available to it. So I kind of understand that. But it does still feel like someone ported it over in a rush, and maybe this was even like placeholder music, and they were like, we should get like an actual musician to look at this and patch these up at some point. And or it was even an actual musician did it and it was all placeholder and he was like, I'll fix it later, and then again they were like, the game shipped last week. Like he reported into the office, thought it was weird that no one else was there, and was like, "Hey, I fixed Green Hill Zone's ready to go, and Marble is almost ready." And they were like, "The game shipped last week." It's what do you mean it shipped with that? Like the music wasn't done. And really, that's probably a large part of this. They probably very specifically wanted it to be out. It's same with '06. They were probably like, we want these games to be out for the anniversary. They must be done. It doesn't matter what the quality is. And all like ultimately, you can't really be that upset about it because I believe some people would probably disagree. I believe that Sega has changed their ways in that regard. I feel like they're learning from that lesson. Because just look at Frontiers. They delayed that for a full year because it wasn't ready. The Sega of '06 would have not done that. So ultimately, you can't be that mad about it because it's like What are you gonna be mad about? They're already course correcting. Huh. Anyway, let's play Cosmo Space Police Patrol Fighter Galaxy Sonic, which I don't expect to be good, but it's probably better than this. I think I gotta move this out of here. We gotta get this. We gotta get this. We gotta get this. We gotta turn this on. We gotta turn this on. We gotta turn... I wish you could. I wish you could. I wish you could macro things in OBS, to use like an MMO term. I wish I could just push a button and it would automatic. Like I wish I could just push the button that says switch the stream layout to the 4:3 layout, and it would just automatically turn the capture off on the GBA layout, move that screen out of the way, move the 4:3 on, turn that capture on, switch the filters. I wish you could script it to do all of that on its own. You could by just making them all different scenes, but that's not really optimal. That's going to cause like memory problems eventually, because you're going to have like repeat sources sitting around doing nothing. I've been there. I've tried that before and it goes horribly. Would not recommend. So I kind of wish you could like link multiple things to like one button. What the fuck is this called? Sega Sonic. Hold on, let me get the name right. Sega Sonic Cosmo Fighter Galaxy Patrol. Sega Sonic Cosmo Fighter Galaxy Patrol. That's the full name. That is its full maiden name. It was released in 1993. Which is crazy that, like we're at a point now where we get like a Sonic game a year, right? Give or take. We get a Sonic game every like 1 to 2 years. Between the span of 91, between when the first game came out and the end of 1996, the course of 6 years, there were 23 games. They went fucking hard, for better or worse. They were in there. So do I want to count this as a I don't know. I'm still torn. I guess I'm just going to go ahead and count it as a game in the marathon. Game number 62. 0 out of 5. Something nice? No. Something mean? Yes. That is all. No elaboration is required. Anyone who ever gripes about a Sonic game being bad, I think my new approach is going to be shut the fuck up and go play Sonic the Hedgehog Genesis. Go remind yourself of what bad really is. Like, motherfuckers think Sonic Forces is like one of the worst Sonic games in recent memory. Shut the fuck up. Go play Sonic the Hedgehog Genesis. You do not know what you're talking about. It could be so much worse. There are people doing the revisionist history of like, oh yeah, Sonic Frontiers was actually kind of ass. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Just shut up. Alright, so this is game 63. 63 fucking Sonic games, holy shit. If I do all of the mobile games and everything that I added to the marathon list, there's 84 games on this list. And there are still some missing, I'm pretty sure. Because that's not counting games on multiple platforms. I can just leave the stream as on retro. That's fine. So I have never played this. I have no idea what to expect. I've never even seen footage of this game. The most I've seen of it is what you're seeing right now. This is it. Apparently, according to Retro Achievements, it takes 3 minutes to beat. 3 minutes to beat, 22 minutes to master. So I might go for mastery. I think I need to turn audio up a little bit. That's a little quiet. It sure is. I feel like that needs to be way louder. I mean, right now I don't think anything's playing, so that's a thing. That's a hint? What? Time out. I never in a million years would have thought that that voice was supposed to be Sonic. I'm blown back. What a way to start. Am I in, or is this demo mode? I'm in. That still needs to be much louder. Oh! Oh! How did I speed boost? I don't even know how I did that. Can I get another timeout? I need to turn the audio up. It's quiet. I can't even tell if this music's good. I like the smiley stars. So, I wonder what the story of this game is. Do you think this was something else entirely and Sega was just like, hey, make it a Sonic game? Oh! Whoa! Fuck you! Oh! What is going on? Before the ride is over. What a weird way of phrasing it. Is this a ride? Is that what we're calling this?
You've done a good job keeping space peaceful. He will surely be back, though. Let's fight against him together.
Why is he like 1970s Captain America? I beat it. That's the whole game. I sure did.
Well,
Thanks.
we'll see you again.
Thank you, Sonic.
Thank you.
No, thank you. This is my song. Yeah. I don't think anyone's gonna contest you on that one. Well, I beat it. That's what we were looking for. This is gonna balance out the fact that it's gonna take 118 hours to finish Sonic Mega Collection Plus. Alright, hold on, I need to know things. I need to learn things.
Sega Sonic Cosmo Fighter.
Stand back, citizen, I'll handle this. Gotta go fast. Sega Sonic Cosmo Fighter, also known as Sega Sonic Cosmo Fighter Galaxy Patrol or Sega Sonic Cosmo Fight Galaxy Patrol, is a children's ride released in 1993 as a part of Sega's Waku Waku line used exclusively in Japan. Unlike most other Sega Sonic titles, however, it's received this did receive it is in English. Received a Western release, albeit incredibly limited, at Sega World Sydney in 1997, complete with an English translation. The arcade ride is a shoot 'em up featuring Sonic the Hedgehog in a red spaceship rescuing animals from Dr. Robotnik in space. Having moved his operations into space, Dr. Robotnik has... Oh, sorry, this is the plot. I should do this correctly. Having moved his operations into space, Dr. Robotnik has begun hunting for spacefaring animals out in the cosmos. Armed with a new spaceship, it is up to Sonic the Hedgehog to hunt down Robotnik and defeat the egg-shaped scientist before the animals are captured. How does he know how to drive it? Whatever. Don't think about it. Where's the blurb on, like... Yo, it has a cast list of who... Oh, never mind. The English voice actors are unknown. I don't think they wanted to be credited. The English dub of this game gives Sonic an uncharacteristically deep superhero gravitas voice, while Dr. Robotnik is likewise given an uncharacteristically youthful voice. A little bit. There's no story about, like, the development of this game. And that's kind of what I wanted to know. Like, was this something else entirely, and they just completely rebranded, or... I know there's also... What is it, like, Sega Sonic Patrol, Police Patrol Car or something, too? Yeah, Sonic Patrol Car. I don't think that has a retro achievement set, so that's why I haven't been looking into that one. But maybe I should. Yeah, but Popcorn Shop is, like, not even a game, right?
Hi, my name is Sonic. Dr. Robotnik is trying to capture our friends at the space station. Let's take off through space to rescue them.
I want someone to find the guy that did the voice acting and get a story. Is that what they told you to do? Obviously it was 93. You probably did not know who the character was. You probably didn't even have a visual. You probably just had a script and read it. As things often were at that point in time. Oh. Sonic was never good. Yeah, okay, this says otherwise. What an achievement title. Yeah, this is the one that proves everyone wrong. I mean, if I'm being like, this isn't awful. It's fine. It functions. It's overly simplistic, perhaps. Whoa! Oh, so he's saying you're awful because I'm, like, bullying him, not because I'm failing. I understand now.
It's all over, Sonic.
Go fuck your arm.
See you again,
I did it.
Looks like Dr. Robotnik escaped. We've got to get him next time for sure.
It had to be, right? Like, it had to be that this guy just didn't get a script. Or he did get a script, but he got no context whatsoever about, like, what the character was or what the game was. He just read the lines. Which, again, in 93, that was pretty common. Like, that's not his fault. Finish the game with 5 stars. Hit Eggman 5 times before he leaves in the beginning of the game. Can you hit him at the beginning?
Hi, my name is Sonic. Dr. Robotnik is trying to capture our friends at the space station. Let's take off through space to rescue them.
So why did I do that without getting hit, but my score was awful? But yeah, like, so this is probably the most simple shoot-'em-up I've ever played in my life. I shit you not. I can't pause it right now, so now's not story time, I don't think.
Dr. Robotnik. Here you are, Sonic.
I can't hit him right now.
Down me first. Come on, you guys. Get going.
Oh, so you have to, like, juggle him. Is that what's going on? I'm guessing 5 stars is I'm gonna have to destroy every enemy. Which isn't exactly easy. Oh, that helps. What?
Speed up.
I don't think you can change back. It won't let me change off of the fist. Oh, do you change back if you get hit? Is that what's going on?
Stop, Dr. Robotnik.
Oh, interesting. That's kind of weird.
We're gonna pay for this.
Can I...
You've done a good job keeping space peaceful.
Shut up, baby, I know it.
Surely be back, though. Let's fight against him together.
I want a
Let's check your
picture.
results. You've done great. Well, we'll see you again. Thank you.
Okay, there's the arcade machine. I wonder if it, like, did it, like, rock back and forth? Because, like, I guess they try to call it, like, a ride.
Hi, my name is
I hate that
Sonic.
you can't skip this.
Dr. Robotnik is trying to capture our friends at the space station. Let's take off through space to rescue them. Speed up.
I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, Dr. Robotnik.
I don't know what speeding up does.
If you want to rescue your friends, you'll have to down me first. Come on, you guys. Get going.
Come on, you guys. Dude, how am I supposed to do that? I'm gonna need the... Not the missiles, because I can't shoot very fast. Anyway, what was I about to say? Oh, so, like, the coding platform that I learned how to use, it goes by the name of Stencil. And the tutorial that they have has you build a game almost exactly like this. That's how easy this would be. Like, any of you could, like, pick up that tutorial and learn to code this game in probably, like, a week. That's how simple this is. I didn't mean to do that. I keep pushing that button without meaning to. So this is very simple, but it functions. It's fun. It's better than Sonic Genesis just was.
See you again, Sonic. Looks like Dr. Robotnik escaped.
Yeah, I was thinking speed probably has something to do with it.
Next time for sure.
And probably, like, not taking damage.
Try again and show your courage. Well, we'll see you again. Thank you.
I can't get over that that's... that's Sonic's voice. So I don't know which of the weapons I would want to use to get this first achievement.
Trying to capture our friends at the space station. Let's take off through space to rescue them.
Looks like missiles are the way to go for the perfect run.
Dr. Robotnik. Here you are, Sonic. If you want to rescue your friends, you'll have to down me first. Come on, you guys. Get going. Speed up.
There's that. You just have to chase. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. I wanted rockets. Oh, you can just keep catching up to him. Oh, that's interesting. No.
Speed up. It's just you and me. Whoa.
Whoa! I love that. I gotta stop getting hit by that.
You're awful. Stop, Dr. Robotnik. It's all over, Sonic.
Damn it. I keep forgetting about my headphones dying. I probably should have fixed that before we switched to Rumble, but so be it.
You've done a good job keeping space peaceful.
The victory music sounds like
Surely
you
be back
lost.
tomorrow.
Like, it sounds so
Get
depressing.
together. Let's check your results.
Oh! Cool! I didn't think that would be enough. I got hit a lot.
Well, we'll see you again. Thank you.
Cool. I guess. So this is where the marathon gets weird, because like, how do I rate this compared to other Sonic games? Because this is like barely a Sonic game. I mean, my gut initially says like 2.5, 3 out of 5, like very middle of the road, because it's fine. It's extremely simple. It's inoffensive. There was nothing about it that was frustrating at all. But it was also like, yeah, that was like 20. That wasn't even 20 minutes. I think it said mastered in like 11 minutes. No, 22 minutes. And that's it. There's nothing else to it. So it's remarkably shallow. But it's not bad. I certainly wouldn't give it, like, I wouldn't give it a 1. Would I give it a 2? Is 2 fair? That, I mean, I think a lot of people would say that's not fair, because that puts it on par with Shadow the Hedgehog. And Sonic Rivals and like Sega Superstar Tennis, well, specifically the DS versions, what I gave it to. I feel like 1.5 is, I don't know, 1.5 looking are games that typically frustrated me. And this didn't, but there was also so little to it. Like, because if I had to spend 3 hours playing Sonic Heroes or this, I would rather play this for 3 hours.
Sega Sonic Cosmo Fighter.
If I had to do it for 6 hours, maybe not. It would get pretty redundant after 6 hours. So would I put it at the same rating as Sonic Heroes? Like, this is like a surprisingly difficult one to rate, just because of that factor. That it's like, this is barely an arcade game. You know those like the rocking machine horses you see outside of like Walmart and shit, that you put your kid on and put a quarter in and it bounces around and keeps them busy for a little while. That seems like what this game was trying to be. It seems like it was supposed to be like an extremely brief distraction, because it's barely a game. It is, by all intents and purposes, a game. Again, like, you could make this game. Like, if you were to sit down and learn a coding platform, you could like rebuild this game fairly easily. There's not a lot to it. And I don't really mean that to be a negative about the game. It's more just being realistic of like, this is obviously something just small they were putting out. They weren't intending for this to be like the next great thing. You know what I mean? I should what's the name? Should I check out Patrol Car? Can I? Is it, maybe that's an emulation issue? Hold on. Did they? Because they don't. No, they do have it listed on retro achievements, but there's no set for it. I wonder why. Like, I wonder if there's a reason for why they haven't done a set. Because I think, was it Sonic the Fighters that like emulation is like pretty not good, so that was holding them back. Because all of the achievements I've planned for the game don't require you to move. This set can't be promoted. I also wouldn't suggest that anyone else work on this set until MAME is supported for Chiva making, or FB Neo on RA Lib Retro is updated to where you can control Sonic, so I'll see where... I get it sounds like the game maybe doesn't... Maybe it had a unique control scheme, so it's not properly emulated yet? It's not going to have achievements because it is incompatible with Flycast and the RetroArch and RA Lib Retro FB Neo. So yeah, it's just like compatibility problem. Which means that even if I were to boot it up, it might not work correctly. So that might not be worth checking out. I might have to use like a very specific emulator to check that one out. Which isn't something I can just throw together in the moment. And Popcorn Shop just isn't a game, right? Yeah, because it was like a machine that made popcorn, and there's like a crank on it or something, so like it doesn't even emulate correctly. It would so there's a whole bunch of issues there. Yeah, what was the issue with? It's not even a forum topic for Sonic the Fighters, so there's only one emulator that can run Sonic the Fighters, and Retro Achievements doesn't support it, so... Oh, and here's that Sega Sonic Bros we were talking about the other day. They do have that listed, but again, no achievement set. Again, no forum topic, so I don't know why that one doesn't have an achievement set. Maybe it's just no one has cared to do it yet.
Sega Sonic Cosmo Fighter.
Sorry, I got distracted. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and turn off my headphones because I do have to charge those. Which means I'm also gonna have to stop Speed Simulator on my phone because we're gonna switch over to Rumble here in a second. Might be some weird audio things going on while I have my headphones on. Like, you might hear some feedback because I'm going to have the audio just playing through the computer. But they don't take long to charge, so I will maybe just give them a quick charge over the next, like, 30 minutes and then switch back. I don't know... It's real... I want to say 2 out of 5. Like, I like it. It's fine. There's nothing to dislike about it. Sonic's voice is very funny. And unexpected. Like, it's fine. I feel like 2 is too generous because you can literally beat it in 3 minutes. I don't even think... Can you even lose? I don't know if you can. I think it's such a simple game that... Even if you just sit here and do nothing, I think it's going to count as you beating the game. So it's just a matter of, like, what kind of score do you get? So it is remarkably shallow. I feel like maybe it should be, like, a 1.5, just because it is so just nothing to it. And there are things to it. Like, I like that there's different weapon options. That's kind of neat. You got the little secrets, like if you go fast, you can catch up to Eggman and blast him. That's kind of fun. There's nothing to hate. And I think it's, like, fairly likable. Like, it's... Again, it's fun. It's just there's so little content. Like, I'm not even being sarcastic when I say that, like, if you wanted to learn how to code, you could probably rebuild this game. And then add more content in, like, a week. Like, you could be like, I'm gonna make a spiritual successor, and you could duplicate everything here, and then also add, like, more stages. And, like, easily. Like, the tutorial I used for learning to code was a shoot-'em-up. It was half of this. It already had, like, so many of these pieces. Like, I think it was just moving left and right, so that was already a thing. It even overcomplicated it because you had limited health in that. You could actually lose. I don't think you can lose in this.
See you again, Sonic.
Like, I kind of willing... Like, I think this is the worst thing that can happen is, like, oh, he got away.
To get him next time for sure.
Try again.
Let's check your results. You did it.
That was still a 4-star rating somehow, and I wasn't even trying.
Thank you.
I think 1.5 is still a very funny rating to give it, because that puts it on par with Sonic CD, which a lot of people would be extremely mad about, but I think that's what I'm gonna go with. I definitely wish there was more. I wish there was at least, like, 2 more stages or something. Like, something. The fact that there's only 1 stage is like, holy moly. Even in an era where coding was hard to get into, they probably made this in less than a month.
Sega Sonic Cosmo Fighter.
It's like, it's kind of an arcade game. It's like I said, I think they were supposed to be more like those things you see outside Walmart that are just like plastic horses that rock back and forth when you put a quarter in. I think it's supposed to be more like that. It was supposed to just be like a distraction. Because this is definitely not a quarter eater kind of a game. Because even, like, how many times did I just play through it? Like, I didn't spend more than, like, $2, for sure. And I feel like I've seen everything there is to see. But it's also, like, fine. I don't hate it. It's weird. I mean, the something mean definitely has to be, like, surreal lack of content. Because there's just nothing there. I can't think of anything nice to say that isn't backhanded. Because it's like, it's a shoot-'em-up that's not fucking impossible, which as someone who likes shoot-'em-ups but hates how they're all fucking impossible, I like this. Because I was able to play it. Can I say that the something nice is superhero Sonic? Because I do think that voice is very funny. And I think that was, like, what... As absurd as it is, to hear Sonic talking like this, calm down, citizen. I'll go fast so you don't have to. Like, that's as absurd as it is. It's very funny, and it did give the game a lot of character. It did really make the game stand out because it gives the game such a surreal tone.
Sega Sonic Cosmo Fighter.
So even though it's like kind of backhanded, I think I'm gonna say that's the good thing because that did pull me in very quickly. It was like I couldn't look away. It was like, what is this? I must see more. That was interesting. I wish there was more. I wish there was more. I'm glad I played it. It was interesting. It was silly. It was not frustrating. Okay, there's still plenty of other retro achievement stuff to do, but we're gonna switch to Rumble for the rest of the night, I believe. I'm gonna get sweaty because now we have leaderboards. So that's a thing we're gonna do. Oh, I guess let me actually get the game going before I do anything else here. So there's some background music. Oh, I have a feeling this isn't gonna work. I think I figured out how to get the controller to turn back on fluidly, but since I hooked it back up to the Xbox last night, I don't think it's gonna work. So I think it's still gonna be fiddly. Because if I. Yeah, let me turn this back off in case everything goes awry. Yeah, because I did that and it turned the Xbox on, which is not what I was after. It's sorted while I'm fiddling with that. And now, like, I guess the dilemma is I could. Hold on, here's an idea. So if I do this. Okay. That'll. Shit, where'd I put my other controllers? Because, like, so with the Xbox controller, you can have it synced up to multiple devices. And then if you just double tap the sync button, it switches between the devices. So really, I can turn the Xbox on, get the controller on, and then double tap and it'll switch back to my phone. That works. How the fuck do I turn the Xbox off then? So I'm just gonna dig out another controller, plug it into the Xbox, and use it to turn it off. Which really, I don't know if. I guess maybe I could just push the power button on the console too. I guess maybe that works. And now I think I mentioned yesterday that my HDMI splitter's been weird about refunneling things over to my computer lately. There we go. Okay, so do this. Why is it muted? That's shouldn't be a thing. Alright, so now if I do this. Is that gonna work? No, whatever. You can see behind the curtain for a second. Yeah, because I had to do this to, like, even get the audio capture to be back on. So that's fine. Oh, it's my music. Oh, it's so loud. Why is... What? Stop. Why is it doing this? Hold on. Shut up. Why is it playing through my phone? What's going on? Why? Why is it not forwarding the audio to the computer? What's happening? Or is it? And... No, it isn't. Why is it not forward? Okay. But it's so loud. I fucking beg you, Sega, make a console version of this fucking game. I fucking beg you. There's no reason that we should have to go through this fucking bullshit. Like, there's no reason. I have a feeling this still isn't gonna work. Okay, it works. I just had to reboot it. God, what the fuck? Whew. Do that, turn off the retro achievement tag. Drops enabled. Done. Like, that was way too stressful. Okay, so if I do this... That's extremely quiet, and I can barely hear it, so you guys aren't going to be able to hear it. That's fine, I guess. Okay. I said I would play as Metal Sonic tonight. Is that the play? Is that the play? I think that's the play. Do I have enough that I could level him up all the way? I think I have exactly enough. Yep. Sure, fuck it. So why did... What did it say when I switched? Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, just equipment set changed. So why when I equipped Knuckles yesterday did it auto-equip skills, but this time it didn't? Whatever. It's fine. What are we dealing with tonight? Hyper Boost? I don't want to do Hyper Boost. Hyper Boost sucks. So I think it's just going to be ring survival. So I'm only down to an 11th. That's pretty good considering I only did like 3 matches last night. Some of these guys are really far ahead though. When are you playing as Jet? Probably last. If I even make it that far. Which I hopefully won't. I, I would low-key rather that the Rumble viewership completely die, so I never have to play as Jet, than play as Jet. I don't know if that's actually true, though. Because the viewership has been very good, and I would rather keep that. Yeah, the classic fan argument of like, oh, well, it could be good. Yeah, CD is Amy's first appearance. True, true. That's pretty true. I can barely hear the game, but as long as you guys can, it doesn't matter. I should probably get in the habit of, like, charging my headphones after every stream or something. They don't need charged that frequently, but... Okay. Okay. Why would I think that was gonna work? Uh-oh, you bought your first microtransaction? He's done. We've lost him. So I did upgrade the baseball slide and noticed that, like, when I upgraded it, it got, like, after you use it, you get increased movement speed. So I think that's why that's why I kept pointing out, like, why are people faster than I am? I think it's, like, certain skills just have a built-in, like, you move faster afterwards once you level them up. I'm almost certain he's seen Riders Rouge. Gotta be careful even mentioning things like Riders Rouge around Riley. That's like... You gotta wield that power responsibly. Fuck. There wasn't enough time to back out. Could someone else please eliminate? Thank you. Yeah. Sorry, this is kind of mean, but it's funny. You know those interviews where they said they're not sure about putting Rouge in the movies because they're unsure about what she's going to do to people? Riley's those people. Like, that's what they're worried about. I think their exact words were, "We don't want to be responsible for people having awakenings." Which is, like, true, but also don't be a coward. Oh, fuck. Dude, I feel like that water creeps up just too quickly. It doesn't. There's, like, plenty of warning, but... I don't want to be down here. Now I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna die. Look at that. I got destroyed. Yeah. Alright, so I have to aim for top 5. We're not hyper boosting. Hyper boost sucks. That's not happening. I'll play... I don't know why this popped into my brain. I'll play as Marine before I play as Jet. She's also awful, but... at least she showed sign of trying to want to be better. Take it easy, Nerdist. Good luck with Awakening tomorrow. I vaguely recall Awakening getting pretty tedious in the later dungeons, just because they start being like, we expect you to have like 7 different items equipped, and you can only have 2 equipped at a time. Like, even in the remake, you can have like 4 equipped, because you have your sword and shield all the time, and it's still like kind of tedious. You can bounce on the snails? Huh. Fucker. Doing me. Doing me. Okay. That was something. Oh my god, the collision here is so... I'm stuck. It's so janky for some reason. Guys. Were those AI players? What was that? Oh, please get the fuck back. What in the ass? Okay. Game's good. I somehow put my brain on the thought of, do I think Jet is a worse character than any individual member of the Deadly Six, and I don't know what the answer is. Because they are also very bad. Howie. Okay. I'm starting to appreciate the baseball slide as just a... Okay, get the fuck out of my way kind of button. Okay, cool. I got stuck on like 5 different things. Would have been handy there, but it was on cooldown. I guess I have to start wondering, what are we doing tomorrow? Riley, I don't need the constant reminder that you're horny for Jet. I really don't. I know. I know. Cool, great. Okay. That was just sunk cost fallacy at its finest right there. Hold, I'm looking for my plans. There we go. Okay, so let me see. That's done. Genesis is done. I don't want to say fuck it, and... Do I dare go for Spinball tomorrow? I'd rather not. I do not think he's a stoner. I don't think you know what you're talking about. Storm, maybe. What are you talking about? I don't even throw stones. He's too stupid to be a stoner. That's fair. Yeah. What? Am I not getting any of these? Hello? Oh, okay. Cool. Okay, this is great. I love this. What is happening? Do we have another laggy night on our hands? We might. Oh, I probably should have taken a break while that's fun. I unironically might have to ask you to lay off of the jet horniness, because that is legitimately making me not want to play Riders, to be completely honest. Because it gives me the expectation that you're just going to be incorrigible the entire time. I don't know if that's the right word for this situation. That's the other obvious choice for what we should do next, is committing to those. But, like, every time I think I'm ready, I'm like, I don't really want to. Okay, cool. Great. I love that. Okay, this is great. Oh my god, these physics are so fucking janky, dude. I swear they didn't used to be this janky. Okay. I'll take a fourth. Fortunately, it doesn't seem like I'm in a, I don't know, a ranking group that's super sweaty. I don't think trying to stay in the top 5 is going to be all that difficult. Especially when we have like 3 hours ahead of us. Oh my god. How'd that other guy not get hit? Wasn't I ahead of him? kidding? I have the baseball still. What was that about? You're kidding. Oh my god. I got you. Oh god. Yeah. The audio cut out again? What's going on? That's how quiet it is that for me, that I didn't even realize it was cut out at first. No, too late. I'm bad. Guys. Wow, this happens, like, consistently. You know there's more rings beyond the door, right? There's like 20 of us here. What the fuck? I did try to play Speed Simulator with this setup last night, and it was super laggy. So I don't know if that's what's happening. I don't think the audio cut out when that was a thing, though. You should be able to jump over these walls. Maybe not, like, on demand, but when you're bouncing off of these things, I think you should be able to. I always forget how loud the Xbox controller buttons are until I have to play something without headphones on. Third is fine. I'll take third. I'm happy with third. You fucking asshole. Right. Dude. It's so pointless. Could just do Knuckles in Sonic 2 tomorrow. That's pretty inoffensive. I'm still looking at the list to try to figure out. I didn't want to be there, but it worked out. And Knuckles in Sonic 2 would be like kind of inoffensive. Sonic R is one that I could just kind of slam through. Chip away at rivals too. I guess that's a thing I could do. I'm worried that picking the rivals back up, I'm just gonna be like, this is boring. I think that's my concern with a lot of the retro machine stuff, come to think of it. Oops. Well, this isn't good. Dude, why do the sitting still cars do damage? It's goofy. Oh man, I should have acted on that a little bit faster. I'll take a third though. That's fine. Alright, now it's a big climb. I don't, Yeah, those are the same as yesterday's, so yeah, I don't have to do special rumble. Good, good, good. Alright, that should be enough charge on the headphones to get me through the end of the night. It feels weird not having them on. It says battery high already. You take this. And you guys should still be able to hear everything fine, right? That shouldn't... You know what's weird? OBS on my main computer, if I connect or disconnect my headphones while OBS is already running, it does all sorts of weird shit. On the other computer, it's completely fine. It's strange. I don't think I've touched my water yet tonight. I'm gonna do that right now. And aim for next break to be a water refill. Boing. That was clean. Fuck. Okay, so you can just jump over them. Kinda? Nope. Okay. I guess I could also take the plunge and we could just do the mobile games next. That's another option. Another dilemma I've had is, what do I do about the prototypes? Giving those a rating on the marathon also feels weird because they're like literally unfinished games. Also making a list of all of the potential remasters if I really want to visit those. What all did we come up with? There's Adventure DX. Hell, I wouldn't even want to count the mobile version of Sonic 2 because I think when we played Sonic 2, it was in Origins. So it was already that version. I think it's just Adventure DX, Colors Ultimate, and Generations. And again, I feel like most of those I'm gonna give the same ratings. Like, I don't think it's gonna change anything. What? Why would it not lock on? Okay. Okay. Take a second. That's good. Damn. Riley, I really don't want to talk about the Babylon Rogues anymore. That conversation was like 20 minutes ago. Okay. Maybe I should start going down the list and determining which are like, yes, I definitely want to play this. Because there's a number of things that I'm kind of like, do I really want to play that? Do I really want to play Heroes again? Do I really want to play the collection games? Like, not really. You know what you did. Why did that lurch forward the way it did? I've seen a lot of infinites tonight, unless it's all the same guy. Dude, I hate these. Nailed it. Damn, for once I actually did pretty well here. I usually don't do great on that one. Oh, yeah, I can plug my phone back in, which I should do. I didn't really like it much when I played it, like, a couple of months ago, and then after that, it's just sick of hearing about it. And how great it is. My usual coping mechanism is to just make fun of how shitty Jet is, but it reached a point in the last 30 minutes where I was like, I don't even, like, that's not even funny to me anymore. Now it's just, I don't want to talk about it. For the love of God. Oh, Jesus Christ. No one wanted me to play on that one. Is that silver, pink, or purple? That's a callback. That's right, I had a bunch here that were just, yeah, those. I don't want those. Resource too precious, which might just be a thing that I just don't have enough to do anything more at this point. I guess if I start determining that some versions are just different enough to have their own rating... There's the lag I was talking about. If some games are different enough that I can rate them separately, I guess I could do that for Sonic R as well, because I do think that the Saturn version is not great. And I've just been kind of avoiding that and being like, I'll just rate it based on the PC version. God, fuck off. Oh my god, why is it so sweaty all of a sudden? Dude, there's just no reason. Why you gotta be an absolute fuckface? You see why I don't like fucking Jet the Hawk? Because people like him in video games are fucking awful, and I don't like playing with them. They ruin video games. Zone 3 and 2, Aquatic Ruin. Which is probably one of the more forgettable ones, so that's completely fair. I feel like whenever I think about cool Sonic 2 zones, Aquatic Ruin's not on that list. Like, that's always one of the last ones I think of. I feel like if you play through Aquatic Ruin well, it's forgettable because it goes by too quickly, and if you, like, fuck up and fall into the water, then it's forgettable because you hate it and you don't want to think about it anymore. It's a lose-lose scenario. Dude, the depth perception. Like, that looked like I had room to get away from him. To me. My only gripe with Sonic 2, which I think is your gripe with Sonic 2, is that the original version is just, it's too fucking long, and it's, like, just hard enough that there's a chance you're gonna run out of lives and have to do it all over again. Which sucks. Sonic 1 also has that problem, but Sonic 1 isn't that long, so it's kind of forgivable. I feel like Sonic 2 is low-key, like, twice as long as Sonic 1 is. I don't know if that's actually true, but it feels like it. Like, I never really liked Sonic 2 that much until I played it on Origins, and then I was like, having infinite lives, the ability to retry special stages, like, it was just a lot of stuff that was like, oh, this game's, like, actually kind of rad. It just needed a couple of quality of life improvements to really push it to that point. For me, at least. But also, like, I just didn't own a Genesis at that point in time. Like, Sonic 2 was, like, the one I played at sleepovers. Maybe I would have felt differently about it if it was, like, my introduction, you know? But the one I put, like, countless hours in on was 3, which had save files. Okay. I still managed to stay in first. I don't know how, because for those last, like, 10 seconds, I didn't do anything. I don't know if I should include Flicky in the marathon, because, like... When did that come out? Retro Achievements does not consider it to be a part of the Sonic series. Flicky wasn't an arcade game. What are you talking about, Wikipedia? I played it on Sega Channel. I think? Yeah, it was ported to Genesis, okay. It does say first appearance of Flicky, so yeah, oh yeah, fuck, 84, holy shit. I didn't realize it was that old. So yeah, that predates Sonic by, like, fucking 7 years or some shit. Yeah, I don't know if I would include that. It hasn't, like, it's a thing I know existed, because I played it on Sega Channel back in the day, like, and that was the whole reason I did, was because I was like, oh, Flicky, that's, like, the bird, right? But I don't think I played much of it. Shut the fuck up! I really gotta do something about crew at some point. It's funny how, like, crews don't matter to me at all, but it's also, like, I don't want to waste the opportunity to make a free one. And then have to be like, oh, I should have named it this, and now I have to pay to make a new one. I don't wanna. Even though I don't think it's that expensive, but still. Hey, Theo. I played it for 22 minutes, thank you very much. Oh yeah, I guess I could be updating my retro achievement doc while I'm in between matches. It is, it's better than you would ever expect it to be. I mean, it's very shallow. But it's, like, not horrible. It's just that there's not much to it. Right, I've already played Genesis on Retro Achievements for that, so that's already on my list. It was fine, it was silly. But it is literally one 3-minute stage that you can't even lose. So it is remarkably shallow. I think the most interesting thing about it is that you could literally learn to code and remake that game in, like, probably a weekend if you do nothing but that. But if you were doing it lightly, you could probably do it in, like, a week. And then also add new content to it. Like, that's how simple it is. But, like, it functioned. It wasn't frustrating. It was just... blink and you'll miss it. Now I've been spending the last couple of... well, I was to say last couple of hours, but it hasn't been that long. Trying to figure out what I am playing tomorrow, because I do not know. I don't know if I have any Amy or Rouge skins in it. I don't have a lot of skins, and I would... most of them are not anything interesting. They're like the chrome ones. Big yawn. Okay, fucko. I'm just glad it wasn't a, oh, you can beat it in 3 minutes if you're a complete shoot-'em-up god. I was a little worried it was going to be one of those, where it was like, oh yeah, you have to be a living god to be able to beat, and then you can do it in 3 minutes. But if you suck at shoot-'em-ups, you're never going to beat it ever. There's definitely been other games like that on Retro Achievements where the win condition is like 45 minutes, and it's like, oh, unless you're not good at this kind of game, and then it's fucking impossible. And thankfully, that was not one of them. Instead, we just got to laugh at Sonic's silly superhero voice. Someone should, like, redub a bunch of, like, iconic Sonic cutscenes with the superhero Cosmo Patrol fighter voice. I found you, Faker! Faker, you're not even good enough to be my pal. I'll make you eat those words! Yeah, we're Sonic Heroes! Like, it writes itself. You don't even have to do anything. Whoa, that's pretty harsh. What game was that from? I loved that one. Oh no, that one's not voiced. That's from Sonic Rush. That's right. It's still funny, though. Oh god, I'm yawny tonight. What the fuck? Ugh. I think you should play us now. I don't know who you fucking have. Tails? I don't know. Should I assume you have most of the main cast at this point? Oh, and Crossroads? I don't care. Who have you never played before? Red Angry Birds. Thought about doing that for Crossworlds of, like, for streaming it. To be like, okay, who should I play as tonight? But that's, like... It's not like this where the characters are completely interchangeable, so it doesn't matter. Like, there's... I would say that, like, them having different stats is, like, kind of negligible, but there are, like, vibes. You can definitely play as certain characters and be like, nah, this isn't it. I thought I was gonna overshoot that. I think maybe I'll do Sonic R tomorrow, and we can lead into Riders with that. Like, group up all the racers together. Do-do-do-do-do-do. And that's mostly because I don't want to do Spinball. I'm just not mentally prepared for that. Ooh, that was weird. That was also weird. Bum 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 bo 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 do do. Yum. What the fuck did I get stuck on? I hate how easily you can just, like, bump into other players and it fucks everything up. Like, it feels really bad. It's almost like a built-in Fall Guys grab. Where, like, you get too close to someone and it's gonna just screw everything up for you. Oh, he's playing Keep Away? This is bad. I was kind of hoping to find some power-ups, but that didn't really happen. How did I drop that many places? What the fuck is that silver skin? What is that supposed to be? Like, what's with the rings? Also, Silver should not wear a hat. that shouldn't be a thing. That should be a non-starter. He just doesn't have the head shape for it. It's nothing personal. It just doesn't work. Oh yeah, I have that for your skin, I guess. I don't even remember what I got that from. Well, I wouldn't do both of them in one stream. I'm just saying that's like the sequence that I would go for. I don't think I would beat R that quickly. It's we either go. I think I'm seeing like 3 groupings of games. Either the prototypes, do Sonic Crackers and Sonic's Edusoft. Do the Racers, which is Sonic R, Riders, Zero Gravity, or Pinball. So every version of Spinball and then Pinball Party. Or I guess I could just take the plunge and do the mobile games. I guess that's an option. I'm more hesitant about spending $6 on the Google Play Store than I really should be. Like, I don't know why it's giving me so much pause. But that's like the only thing in the way at this point is like, oh, I'd have to spend $6, which is like nothing. If it was $6 on Steam, I would just do it. It wouldn't even be a question. Or on the eShop, or whatever. Like, I would just do it. It wouldn't even be a, ooh. Something about it being on the Google Play Store just feels wrong to me. I probably won't do the gift card angle just because of the fact that the lowest one they make is $15, which is like, what the fuck am I gonna do with the rest of the money? I guess using it on Twitch was a decent idea, but that's what you fucking get, bitch. Oh! He's learning. Also, I can't believe that you didn't ask how fucking Sonic Genesis went, Theo. That was the bigger disaster by far. Yeah, they always make... The skins are always so fucking expensive. So that's why I'm like, I wouldn't even consider it. Already knew it'd be a disaster. I guess it's pretty fair. It was like... as much of a disaster as I expected, but not, but also in ways that I didn't expect, and not in ways that I did expect. It was interesting. I will say it has made me question the entire trajectory of the marathon, just because of, if I'm gonna give it a rating, I feel like I have to give other shitty ports ratings. But I feel like most of the other ports are like not gonna be... the ratings aren't gonna be that much different. That is part of the encouragement to play Sonic R, because I think I'm just gonna rate the PC and the Saturn versions differently. Because that was a bit of a dilemma, because I think the Saturn version kind of sucks, and I think the PC version kind of rules. The controls are just so much better in the PC version. I mean, I messed up the shortcut, but I don't think it was for that reason. I would love to know more about that game's development. Like, how long did it take? Because it reeks of this was done in, like, maybe, like, 3 months. And it also reeks of that mid-2000s... we didn't tell the developers when the release date was. So it was, if it's done, it's done. If it isn't, too fucking bad. Cool, yeah, there wasn't a target right in front of me. That's fine. Fuck you, I didn't even hit that. It's just rude as fuck. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Well, I saved it somehow. I haven't been keeping track. Is that, what, 2 wins tonight? Look at all those new records. The second on the boards. Okay, ads are about to start in like 10 seconds, so I'm gonna take a break. I'm going to chug the rest of this water, refill my water, take a bathroom break, and grab a snack. It's going to be a very eventful break. And I'm taking my headphones off, which might be a mistake. Hopefully the stream doesn't drop or something without me noticing. Oh, okay. Break achieved. And completed. Yeah, they can't make them too accessible. Like, I guess I have server silver. Silver surfer? Server silver? That's a... Okay, that's a thing. Movies. And then I think the rest are just, like, color variations, like this. No, I have Poet Espio as well. I forgot about that. I have Yarn Sonic, I guess. Honestly, don't like that skin very much. I have the stupid Voxel Rouge. I forgot about that. God, that's so ugly. I fucking hate it. Why? Who do you think's pogging up over Knuckles in scuba gear? Like, do you think there's someone who's just losing their goddamn mind over that? Like, they've been waiting their whole life for, like, that's their... I almost said that's their fetish, which is, like, not quite what I mean. But it is a funny way of putting it. Oh, boy. Okay. See, I don't know. I kind of miss playing the shitty games like Sonic Genesis and even the goofy ones like Cosmo Fighter Patrol Squad Spice, because they put me in goofy moods, and that's fun. Like, I have fun just losing my goddamn mind at how ridiculous things are sometimes. Let's go look at the shop really quick. Fuck it. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, see, like $5.99 is a lot. How much? Like, how expensive are red rings? That is so weird. That, like, I guess those are limited offers. God, why is it such a weird number? Wow, yeah, so, like, those 5 remaining characters I have to get, Zaz, Storm, Surge, Lanolin, and Marine, are $3.29 red ring. Those are $20 each. That's, like, that's expensive. That's, like, the price of a full game. Like, that's crazy. And I'm hesitant about spending $6 on the Google Play Store. Kind of makes you wish that, like, any of these games would let you trade in your currency to get money back, because I have, like, $40 of worth of red rings right there. I don't think it's necessarily connected to that. It's just listed as a summer skin. Everyone has summer skins. I think if they wanted it to be a Sonic Adventure 2 skin, they would have just made it a Sonic Adventure 2 skin, which might also exist because there is one in Speed Simulator. So that might exist here, too. Also, I don't think he even has the breath thing on him there, so... Again, I think if they wanted to reference that, they would have just referenced that. Especially given how often they do reference other things. Do-do, do-do. Do-do, do-do, do-do. Do-do, do-do, do-do. What? I thought I was clear there. Mistake in progress. Is there any better example of how fucked the latency is on this game? They walked right through that missile like it wasn't there. I was watching, thinking, like, why do they think that's gonna work? And then it worked. They walked right through it. I feel like $3 isn't crazy. That's reasonable. I feel like $5 is the upper limit on what I would pay for a skin. And even then, it would have to be a really good one. Like, even then, I would have a hard time justifying it. $20 is fucking insane, and there are surely more expensive skins than that. That's crazy to me. And it's crazier still that people pay that price. It really, like, kind of makes you think that, like, video game prices going up to $70 and $80, like, isn't even that crazy. Realistically. Compared to skins being $20+ in free-to-play games, like, that's insane. Makes me wonder how expensive the skins in Marvel Rivals are. I never really paid attention when I was playing it. Because I didn't care. I was like, there's a 0% chance of me spending money, so why should I care how much they cost? I haven't really looked at the price of things in Speed Simulator either. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba-da-ba-da-bop-bop. Ba-da-ba-da-bop-bop. Okay. Do 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 do. What are iframes? Fuck you, iframes don't work for you. You don't get iframes. We're getting eaten alive here. What? Dude, fuck the fuck off. I'm amazed I got third, to be honest. That was rough. I mean, that put me further ahead, so we win those, I guess. Oh, bitch. I don't think the slide actually does attack people. I think that's just the reality of the situation. Not really using it as that anyway at this point. Sorry, let's bring in my RA plans back up to... Not even my RA plans, just my marathon plans at this point. I'm trying to keep that on my other monitor to keep my brain moving in regards to what am I doing the next week. Actually, I just take tomorrow off. I've been thinking about that lately. I think if I'm going to take the approach of, hey, the Rumble streams are doing well, I should continue doing that in the interest of growing the channel. Which is inevitably going to take its toll a little bit, just because there's going to be nights where I'm not really feeling it, but I feel like I have to do it, you know what I mean? Cool, love that. That was great. And if that's the case, I should probably take more nights off. At least a second night off. I'll take third. That's fine. Motherfucker was super far ahead. How's this doing? Still nothing, just those two, huh? Ah, fuck it, I have the gold, I guess. I guess I should start trying to do these on hard sooner or later. That's a thing to do, I guess. Get some more red rings on those. Especially since I have it unlocked for so many of them. Wonder how hard they are. I don't remember if I tried them. I know that the normal difficulty is kind of a little on the free side. Still so odd that they made a Wonderland biome. I wonder what inspired that. Because it's, like, not a crossover, but it's also not a Sonic thing. That worked well. Okay, fucko. it's a good concept. I don't dislike the stage or anything. It's just very, how did this come about? The Smurfs one's okay. I don't hate it. It's fine. It's not... Dude, skills suck so goddamn much. If they made a console release out of this, my new complaint would be that skills are fucking garbage. Inconsistent at best when you use them, and when other players use them, they're the most annoying thing on the world. Another one. I wonder if there are still any rounds that I just haven't seen yet. I mean, I think yesterday we saw one that I was like, I've never seen this one before. Thick. I do think the Smurfs one is maybe a little long. Like, it's a very long race. Majorly fucked up. You're kidding. I just got fucked so hard. Oh my god. I'll take a third considering how badly I got fucked by that. I wouldn't have caught up anyway. They had a massive lead. Oh, does he actually have sound effects? That's weird. Because even II doesn't have... They didn't even use sound effects for him, did they? I guess that's still a voice actor, I guess is the thing. Fuck me. That was pretty good. Cool, I love that. I love it when it just doesn't work. Game has a serious problem with that. The amount of times you just get fucked over by like, oops, it didn't work. I didn't realize that was icy ground because it doesn't look like it. Fuck. I don't know how I got to that first, but we take those. Man, I don't like this one. I shouldn't have done that. What? Thank you, Humming Attack. I appreciate that. Thank you for costing me. I mean, to be fair, I think I was losing regardless because they had a massive lead, but still, fuck you. Neat, I guess. Oh boy. That's right, 7. How many rings is that? I wonder. Oh, it's an icon. It's not even real rings. I think it was, yeah. Actually, I know it was. One of them. There's 2 of them that had the massive lead before that. I think I might just do night off tomorrow. I'm pretty tired. The last couple of nights, like, each night I've been, like, a little bit more tired than the last. Though, granted, yesterday I slept like shit, so that didn't help. I think I am gonna do that. I think I like that plan. Do 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 do. Team left. Bum bum bum. Bum, 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 bum. Why? They were right in front of you. And then somehow I took damage? Dude, the inconsistency is fucking wild. I'm sorry, that was uncalled for. I don't understand why that gate has Eggman's face on it. I feel like that should be like, you push it and it goes in the opposite direction or something. Just because, ha! Feels like it's supposed to be a trap, but it kinda isn't. I think that's the plan. Off tomorrow, Thursday we'll do Sonic R and more of this. Friday, I don't know. I just did hydrate and stretch. You're paying off the debt. Ooh, ah, ee, ah. It's just like somehow feels worse than the average pinball stage. Like, I think because you're not just getting bounced around, you're getting like laid on your ass. Maybe instead of grouping everything together, maybe I should do like one of the spin balls to get a head start on that, and then do something else, and then do another spin ball. And I don't want to group up all this stuff I'm not looking forward to. That doesn't really make sense. I think we'll still do Sonic R next. That was fun. Cool, I love that. That was spectacular. Thanks, Homing Attack, for everything you do for me. And to me. Okay, that's fair. What is happening? I'm stuck as fuck. What is going on? Ooh, barely. Not the greatest time to get invincibility. Bitch ass. Cool, great. Dude. That's a nice bit of safety. Bullshit. My eyes very clearly told me that I cleared that jump. I don't think I've ever seen that stage go that long. Wow, someone took the middle one, too. Well, at least other people's skills fail all the time, too. That is not what I did. Holy shit, I can't believe I just got fucked over like that. Like, I wasn't gonna win, so it doesn't matter, but, like, that's the sort of shit that makes me say fuck this game. Good. Yes. Dude, oh my god. God, come, why does it do that? It's so annoying. The cycles in that last section are extremely annoying. If he turned and charged at us, I would have screamed. Oh, ads are starting soon. Good. I could use a bathroom break. Truthfully. So we'll wrap this up and then we'll break it up. That's stupid. Fucking fuck. Okay. Cool, that just didn't count. I love that. Third is fine, because that means I did catch up. Okay, ads. Ow! I bumped my ankle on my chair. Ads are already going, so I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break, and then we will continue. Shut the fuck up! I really gotta do something about that. I didn't put the fucking... I gotta take tomorrow off. The fact that I didn't even consider putting the break screen up shows how mentally checked out I am. Maybe that'll get me out of the lobbies with the same people. I was seeing a lot of the same people for the last, like, 4 or 5 matches. Kerosene, what a name. Where's that lag again? It's not on the game, it's just on, like, the display. I didn't even know that was a swamp, to be completely honest. I thought it was just dirty grass. Okay, this is great. Not what I wanted. Whoop. Why? He was right. Oh my god. Dude, I'm not vibing with this game tonight. I'm gonna be completely honest. And now we mash. Bad timing. What? Okay, sure. I actually pulled in the first. The guy in first must have gotten assassinated. I mean, I saw that I was pretty close to him, but I wouldn't say I played terribly aggressively at the end. Maybe I just got to the big rings and he didn't. Maybe it's as simple as that. Yeah, I wanna build up a nice fat lead there. Oh, there's 5 days left on that though. For some reason, I thought it was like 3 days. Okay. I feel like I can probably hold that lead throughout the week then. I don't see this one very often. That's fine. That's fair. I deserve that. I don't think I deserve that. That was a little risky. I maybe shouldn't have done that. Why? There was someone right in front of you. Oh my god. I'm so mad. What the fuck was that? Game almost big told me to go fuck myself there. There's no reason for this game's music to be this good. There's no reason. I feel like I need to look up all of these tracks on YouTube and listen to them on their own, because I feel like they're all masterpieces that go on for like 4.5 minutes when the average round length is only like 45 seconds. Because every now and then we get one like that that lasts a little bit longer, and then I'm like, oh, hold on, there's like a whole saxophone solo here, this fucking rules. Fuck me. Can't believe I made it out of there. Oh, I think I just got someone fucked. I don't think I'm sorry about it. No, I think he did still survive. Oh, okay. But like, it took a second longer than it should have. Somehow missed one of them. I mean, I'll take it. Whatever. Okay. Sometimes I feel like this game is, like, so karma-fueled. Like, it feels like, no matter the case, if you open fire on someone, someone else is immediately gonna take fire on you. Like, it's just immediate. No cooldown. It's just, nope, fuck you then. Okay, I can't. How did... And that didn't even hit him? Oh my god, I'm mad. Cool. There was a target right fucking there, man. I am so tired of just... Oh, sorry, the game didn't work. Not this time. It happens so often. It's just exhausting. Let me make my own mistakes. I make more than enough mistakes to, like, lose on my own merit. So I don't think I should start waiting like 30 seconds-ish between matches, just so that I get different sets of people. I mean, that one wasn't too sweaty, I guess, so we can probably just jump right back in. But there was definitely one there for a while where I was with the same people for like 4 matches, and they were all just like, you know, top percentile players, and it was like, okay. It's like, what's the point? I don't need to win every run. I don't even need to win like 3 runs a night. But when I start getting into matches where I see someone and know, oh, they're gonna be like 45 seconds ahead of everyone else, and there's no point in even competing, it's like, well, what's the point? Who cares? That's where I'm like, I check out mentally. So how are people starting with speed boosts when skills start on cooldown already? Because there were like multiple people that we started that and it was just round and they're off. And everyone else may as well not even try. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, you're the cool one. Everyone now knows it. You're the cool one in the race. Why not? Holy moly. Someone's playing on the McDonald's Wi-Fi from across the street. I only pushed the button once, what are you talking about? Oh my god, I was pushing up and to the right. What are you talking about? Oh, good. I don't like this one. Cool. Great. Yep. You're the sweaty one. Hold my breath when I'm around you. Got it. Wait, did that hit me or not? I'm confused. What is going on? I had a shield. What? That was just me being an idiot. What? There was one right in front of you. Why? Why? There was a targeting reticle on screen and everything. And then I pushed the button and it was like, what if the homing attack goes in the wrong direction? It just hits nothing. Thank you. How do people even tolerate getting, like, super hyper competitive about this game when it's, or any game, when they're this inconsistent? And you can just lose due to things that are outside of your control. Like, how does anyone have the patience for that? I don't understand. I'm not saying that they shouldn't. I'm just how? Just how? How is it not the most infuriating thing on the planet, like, every goddamn day of your life? Oh, man. I'm really not vibing with this game tonight. I'm really not, and I don't know why. It's not like the first 2.5 hours of the stream are frustrating or anything. Like, I had a good time. I was actually a little concerned about, oh shit, I'm gonna do one of these streams one of these nights and play like 2.5 hours of Spinball and then try to play this, and I'm gonna be fucking furious. How am I gonna manage that? Oh, cool. I fucking love it, man. I love it. It's like there's certain times when you're not allowed to use your items or skills, but the game doesn't tell you that. Like, you're just supposed to know. Like, you're not allowed to do it, but they let you do it. Sure, why not? Good. I don't like this. Yeah. No, no, again, how did he use a skill right out of the gate? Like, they start on cooldown. I don't understand. There's shit about this game that I don't understand, and I don't want to understand it. I guess not all of them start on cooldown. I cannot be unhappy with a third with as shitty as that match was for me. That will do. Aw, man. I probably just don't have the currency to do the stage challenge stuff anymore. Cool, 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 cool. Great. Thank you. It's always so weird, too, because, like, why is my camera spinning? Hello? So I feel like I was a punching bag on that race, and somehow I finished third. Like, it's weird vibes in this game sometimes. This guy's got immediately fucked. Okay. It's a lot of avatars. You know what? Fuck off. Dude, I fucking hate these enemies so much. Oh my god, I actually hit him, apparently. Because I got rings for it. That's unexpected. Nyeh. Once again, I used the attack and it was just like, no you didn't, he used it first. Maybe it's just another shitty laggy night for this game. Points are points, I guess. Who the fuck is that? It's got some Godzilla something, probably. God damn it. I'll start keeping track of how often I use attacks and they just don't work. It's 2. That's fair. That's fair. Cool. Whee! Jesus, this is intense. I think that skin's in Speed Simulator too. That's one of the ones they just added. Oh, fuck. I was planning on stopping soon, but now I have capsules, so that's right. And I probably gotta get them done, because if I'm taking off tomorrow, I probably won't play tomorrow. Okay. Cool. Okay. That was a little sketchy. Much momentum. The greed is real? Okay, well at least I didn't pay the price. Just keep on moving ahead. I can follow my plan instead. Seeing what you can see. Take my hand, let you free. Shadow's Left Toe. I hate that name. At least I think that's what it said. Yeah. Okay. Holy shit. That was very sudden. That one always clips me. Okay. Okay, sure. Whatever you say. What in the fuck ass was that targeting? Oh my god. I mean, I'll take a second. The guy in first had a crazy lead, so there was no hope of doing anything about that. Oh, neat. I guess. You know what? I'm gonna do the free pulls in the shop after the stream. There's no reason to do those now. Who cares? I feel like there's nothing exciting from free pulls. It's just overall fine. If anything, I just wish you could do all of them at once instead of slowly, one at a time. I don't think I've seen this one. That was not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. Fuck you. Oh, what in the ass is this? Okay. That doesn't bode well. That was way earlier than I would have liked. Cool. See, again, it's like I was saying earlier. The final round is going to be a big who cares. This guy's like 2,000 points ahead of us. Does this guy not have, or does this game not have, like, matchmaking of any kind? There might not be enough players for it, to be honest. Just feels so what's the point when you see that? How do their skills charge twice as fast as mine do? Oh, this is good. Of course, why not? Okay. Red rings are a little too precious to me. I mean, that's pretty good. 2 more. Probably. Unless I get blasted on the first and second round. Or worse. That was a mistake. That was also a mistake. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Holy shit, it is hard to control in the air, holy moly. You have, like, all of the control in the world, and then no control after, like, a half a second? I don't know. It's weird. Fuck you. Oh my god. Maybe it's just Metal Sonic. Maybe he's cursed. The vibes are just... his vibes are just wrong. God, sweat less. please. Great. How is everyone? Who cares? Who fucking cares? Just get me out of this match. Give me a fresh one. I didn't even realize on the last one this was Chemical Plant. I thought it was Pinball. Carnival? Is that what it's called? Why not? Why does his baseball slide work and knock people out of the way? God, skills are fucking awful. I'm actually close to saying, no, that's the shitty thing about this game, is skills are fucking terrible. But I think that the not having a console release is just objectively a worse thing. Great. Love that. Oh. Great. Of course, why not? Wow, that one really sucked. That was very bad. I have a good lead on the rankings, at least, I guess. Alright, I am... Shut the fuck up! I am done. Vibes were off tonight. I don't know what it was. This game was not a satisfying or enjoyable time tonight for whatever reason. I probably should have stopped like an hour ago when I realized I was having negative fun, but it is what it is, I guess. I think I'm gonna take tomorrow off, so I'll be back on Thursday. I don't fully know with what. We'll find out.